Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? All right. So, to give a brief update before we just kind of jump right back into Endwalker. My name is Sources Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV. And I haven't been able to stream much at all this past week, and that's because I started a job. And now, because I want to continue doing this, I have to treat this with a lot more scheduling. So you might notice, if you're watching here on Twitch, that I now have a schedule. I'll stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from about 6:30 to 9:30. Whether we actually do that or not, we will actually have to see, but at least it's there, so you can at least expect a stream, or you can go on Twitter at sorcerer_supreme_ and check if I might have cancelled for whatever reason. Other than that, there's also the streams on Saturdays, which will be starting at around 11, and I'm not really sure how long those will go. Maybe they'll only go to about 4, which is when Daywalker finishes raiding, or whatever. I don't really know. The idea is that I now have a stream schedule that you guys can follow and check out, which is great. Besides that, we're just going to be focusing on finishing the MSQ in its entirety. Because I have a good couple video ideas, but I don't really want to... they're not really always streaming useful. Like, it might not be the best to stream them. It's probably going to be better to record them. Not that I won't have things to stream. I'll still be streaming. It'll probably be less often than it is currently, because I only have so much time in the day. But when we eventually catch up with current raids and current content in Final Fantasy XIV, streams will die down, but hopefully I'll be able to start posting some videos on some interesting topics that I have in mind, as well as potentially maybe playing other games. So if you're looking forward to that, please do follow me here on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, and subscribe to the YouTube channel, and look forward to future releases. But without further ado, let's jump right back into the Endwalker MSQ 6.2. Welcome back, Cole. Were you able to learn anything of value? Aught of value? I don't remember what I learned. It's been so long. So, countless void sent answers to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there's even the faintest possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want my help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Protection? I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so. If you're truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in Aether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of the size, all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Cool. Don't tell me I was right before, like, an Aether current. I know I technically left when I did stop playing the MSQ. It was because I really needed to go. But if I was right before an Aether right or something, I would be pretty upset.
Not good. Lord Gobus must hear of this.
Alright, floating eyeball. Cacao demon. If you want to see me play Doom Eternal, let me know. It's a game I have and haven't really played much, because the first time I played it, I got a really bad headache. And then I just never bothered booting it up again. I don't know if I'll ever get a headache again. Who knows? But I still haven't at least tried. So if you're interested, and you kind of want to see a first reaction to that, see how bad of a gamer I really am, then let me know. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little Aether should suffice. Are you ready? Yeah. I guess. So how's this work, Zero?
There it is.
Oh. It's like, oh, Aether. The life. Oh, wow, that's a lot bigger than it looked.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
I hope the game is loud enough. I think I'm gonna raise it a bit. Ooh. This place looks interesting. Oh, it's that demon. That thing from the first that we fought. We all superhero landing. Hmm.
What is this place?
My domain.
Your domain. Oh.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Hmm. Oh, hang on a second. Is that... Ah. Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I was tweaking some, recording settings, so... Let's try... that. We did that. No. I guess this technically isn't being affected right now. It's this. Ah. Okay. Alright, there we go. I was messing with encoding settings, but... Oh. That's not great. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? What? Why? 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 Oh. No, that's the same. Weird. How strange. How does it actually look? Because if it doesn't look good, then I'll consider.
A settlement of pariahs.
Hmm.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some!
Cool.
Not fair. What's this?
Hmm. Interesting. I mean,
You are under my
that's...
protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
That's not really that confusing. I kind of get it. That
Follow me.
checks out with what we were learning. Confused about my encoding issue. Because nothing is different. And the video looks fine. If I do something like that. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I won't question it further. I'll just keep streaming. I apologize about all that. But, yeah. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing Aether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of Aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Okay. Oh, let's change that music. So that music is low. And I had it that way because of Raid. Cool. Alright. Interesting. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go amongst the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Okay. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Okay. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Oh, you actually aren't accompanying me. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Yep. Cool. Now Zero is accompanying me. Tell me about your abode. Why is it so empty? I call this my abode, but hardly spend any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's aether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. Ah, smart. Very smart. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it is deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Wait, this showed up after you arrived? And it's a paladin. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if it has relation to whoever they were.
To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then.
You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them.
Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Sakath. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since, and I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you.
Scathach was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Interesting.
Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez. I've heard the name before. I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this?
Farfellow. Farfarlow. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw.
I see. Perhaps Fair Farfellow can tell us more.
Who?
You're one of the mortals. Is it true? You die over there. You really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all.
Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Interesting. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Serratio. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he sees a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello. I don't know why I'm stumbling on that. Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Elsewhere? Just elsewhere? Oh, I see. The throne of Golbez. Ooh, what is that?
Not only did the Romans conquer Troy, they defeated Stamina. I struggle to believe it. These small lords, they were created by the our world, who traveled starving his all into Bristol. This must be Memoria. Now there's what I've heard for night. Never kind of nostalgia to my to my Every notion was survived. Drowned in darkness. As well you.
Gotta raise the game.
And yet Scarmione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
Like Golbez's voice.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Doubt.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Interesting. Very interesting. Before I do that, I'm going to raise the master volume a bit. I'm going to lower sound effects, BGM again. Just lower everything a little bit so I can raise the master volume. So that way it comes out better on stream. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The Void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need aether. Except Farfarello and Siratao. Siratio. That is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they do not venture out. When he takes flight, Siratio will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Man, Italian names, not my forte. Never have been.
Oh, whatever will I do now?
Siratio, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left.
Yes, that's right.
Left? That doesn't sound like him at all.
Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say?
And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siratio's behavior? Seemed frightened. I don't think he was telling the truth. You think so too? As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siratio, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hide here, where Farfarello usually. No. Must go after Siratio. Now. Okay. Okay, let's go. Siriato. We need to talk.
But there's no time. The wind rises. We must flee.
The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. Wait, oh, where'd he go? Oh. I don't think I could have gone that way. Yeah, I needed to go this way.
What's gotten into you?
Oh, what's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises?
When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia.
Barbaricia? Who in the world is that?
We must flee. All of us. There is no time.
I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Oh no, he's got a point.
We're doomed. There's nowhere to run.
What are you running from?
I already told you. Barbaria, the Archfiend of Wind.
Archfiend, you say?
We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here.
I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speaks as though you were Barbricia's minion. There is only one explanation. He devoured Fairfellow, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? The way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his aether, but his entire being?
How did you know?
It wasn't only a behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than one of you present. More than you present. As if there was more than you present. That was weird. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest.
I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again.
Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain.
For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened.
When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness is in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time it will return to the great flow. There's no such end here. No escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Sericio's fear, driving him to act erratically.
This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. Neither me nor Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere.
Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face.
It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one.
Huh?
Barbaricia! She has come!
Is it getting windy or something?
And she's brought her domain with her.
Oh.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Okay. But we're probably still gonna need you to defeat it.
Bear it! Eaten and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
Interesting.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Cool. Oh wow, big. Very big. As in like tall. And big sword.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Doubt.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh. Now Zero has stake in this.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Good luck.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh, you even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
That's a cool sword.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Gonna be a cool boss. Or fight, maybe. I'd like
What's
to
the
fight.
plan then?
Go after Barbaricia. What else? It's not like there's a trap or
Indeed.
anything. Like,
Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
I mean, sure.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it.
Okay.
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Oh.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
True.
Very well. We have a bargain.
I would give her a lot of Aether. Interesting. Let's see where this goes. Because I am curious.
The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth.
Indeed, and yet, my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as would we. As would we be. As we would be.
Agreed. There is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now.
Okay. Okay, then. The wind rises.
A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us the answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice.
I'll try, but I'll make no guarantees.
You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ajdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Gobez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmelione taught us aught, 'tis that we must not hold back. Hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we are all in agreement, then let us be off. We traveled by Nisroch.
Okay. Is that what this thing is called? That's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool name. That's a weird looking domain, I'm not gonna lie.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Got a Mystinian. Cool. I want to be able to do that as a Reaper. Are you kidding me? Also, fighting on the back of this looks super cool. Why am I not doing anything?
Leave these ones to us.
Oh, okay.
I see to Barbaricia.
This is a cool looking area. It does. There's a lot of hair. That's a little odd, to say the least. The soul of a Zen. To me, my allies. Cool. Alright, Storm's Crown. This is the first trial outside of the MSQ. Well, outside of... Yeah, you know what I mean. Also, they apparently got rid of side story trials, and now it's just trials in the MSQ. I don't know if I like that. The reason I say I don't know if I like that is because typically you would get 3 trials outside of the story, right? Like a side story trial series, and then like 1 in the post MSQ. And in this one, that's just not the case. You just get... How many? Oh, I guess you get 4. I guess you still get 4. But still. I like the side story ones, but this feels cool. I like the story of this so far. And it is hair. Oh, it's so weird looking. How long is this gonna take? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I'm just gonna assume that this music is also copyright for whatever reason, so I'm gonna lower that. And we'll be talking over it. And maybe now is a good time to start talking about maybe what my plans are. Besides just kind of doing the main story quest, I want to... Let's see. I want to play some other games. Specifically, I have Final Fantasy XIV that I'd like to play. The Yakuza games are things that I think would be really fun to do on stream and really fun for me. I could do voice acting stuff in that because there's a lot of side quests, and it's just generally a really fun time. And I haven't played really much. I've only played Zero a bit, and I have a good couple of them. Other than that, my video ideas I don't really want to spoil, but I will say I pretty much need to be done with the MSQ and anything like endgame wise, and then I would need to be creating separate characters. I want to create other characters and do some testing. And testing might not be the right word per se, but I'd like to be doing some interesting analysis. So the 2 videos that I'm going to... 2 or 3 videos, depending on how I go about making them, are going to be related to a question that I have had myself, and a question that I see often posed a lot just in video games in general. And it's a question that Final Fantasy XIV has an easy quote-unquote way of kind of testing. And I think it would make a very cool idea for a video. I haven't seen anybody really make a video like it, especially not in 14. So, yeah. That's going to take a very long time, which is why I want to get to the end of the MSQ and everything and catch up with raids. Because, hopefully, I can start doing actual, like, raid preparation, raid tiers for Dawn Trail, right, with a group in my free company. And that means I'll have more reason to stream on those days, but it leaves me available on days that I'm not doing that to go ahead and progress and do my videos that I really want to push out. And you might not see the first one of those videos for months, just because of how long it might take me. I don't know how long it's going to take me. And I'll also need to do a lot of upgrading to my PC. So, yeah. It's big plans, big ideas. Nobody has really done what I'm doing, at least video-wise. People have definitely done what I'm going to be doing. Footage and, like, playing the game. That's not... What I want to do is not new. But footage-wise, recording, editing, video-wise, I haven't seen anybody do this in the fashion that I want to do it. So, look forward to that. If you find that's interesting, if you think that you want to hear my opinions or just kind of anything that I really bring up in this fashion like that, stay tuned. It's going to be real interesting and real fun. And I look forward to it. Beyond that, what I've been doing when I've been able to play 14, I think yesterday was literally the first day I logged into the game all week. So it's not like I've really been able to do much. Yesterday, in case you're unaware, I did a brief stream while I raided with Daywalker. Daywalker raids on Fridays and Saturdays at a relatively early time in the day. On Fridays, it's from like 1 to 3. On Saturdays, it's from 2 to 4. because of that raid time on Fridays, I no longer can make them. That's while I'm working. So, unfortunately for me, on Friday, this past Friday, it is currently Sunday, they beat God Kefka while I wasn't there. So, mad props, congratulations to them. I was sad, because I wish I could have been there, of course, but they did beat God Kefka. Synced, minimum eye level. That's how we've been doing all of these raids, pretty much. And yeah, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool that they did that. Pretty happy. And that's why yesterday you saw us on AlphaScape 1. AlphaScape? Yeah, AlphaScape 1. Which is Chaos. Based purely off of our prog from yesterday, I'd say there's a good chance we beat it next week, if not on Friday, while I'm not there again. Hopefully not. But I mean, if they do it, I'm not gonna be mad. They're gonna do, if they do it, they do it. Midgard Sommer, which is AlphaScape B2, is a lot harder, so that one might take a little bit longer. But Chaos is pretty easy, because if you happen to catch the stream yesterday, or you're gonna watch the VOD, I haven't posted it yet, but as of me streaming this right now, it's not posted. Maybe it is posted in the near future. Regardless, if you looked at it, the way that the fight kind of works is if you get basically to the halfway point of the fight, and you start getting to the halfway to the point of the fight at least, every single time you start, there's a high likelihood you're pretty much about to finish. And the reason I say that is because the fight is basically only as long as the first half, because whichever of the two phases happen at the beginning will switch at the end. So if you do fire and, fire and wind phases at the beginning, then you're going to do tsunami and you're going to do water and earth at the end. Versus the other way around. If you start with water and earth, then you're going to do fire and wind. So basically, if you get consistent at getting to the halfway point where the switch is, then you're going to have all the experience you need for all 4 of the phases, meaning you're going to beat it. And because we're pretty much there, I wouldn't be surprised if next week they beat it on Friday, because we progressed through it pretty quick. Give me one moment. I will be right back. There's some people here that I have to let in. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Needed to let in family. Oh, because that's the other thing. The stream schedule that I'm having. Technically now you can see that I stream, right? The reason I'm a little bit stricter on time on the weekdays is both in part by the fact that I need to wake up really early, and if I streamed any later than that hours, I would be causing a noise disturbance in this house. So, can't really do that. Anyways, Storm's Crown. This looks cool. Hopefully this fight is fun. Luffy! Why do you say the Lala Luffy? Lala Luffy. I want to make a Luffy glam. That's cool. Barbaricia. Look at him.
Come. Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Oh, it's a Dark Knight. That's funny. Alright. Let's see how this is.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Void Arrow 2. Ow.
On your guard!
What is that? Oh. Okay, cool. What? What?
Try this!
Ow. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Some pretty fun mechanics going on. Don't want to stand in that. That seems like a double buster. That's cool.
Have at you!
Well, that's cool.
Four.
Oh, I forgot. Okay. Okay. If that's the fight, that isn't bad. Okay, I just gotta, like, actually pay attention.
My locks are as the wind.
I'm going over here. Oh.
Supple, strong,
Okay,
and
cool.
free.
You just get limited movement. Alright, that's normal. Whatever. I gotta reapply my dot.
Try this.
Whoa.
Four.
Ah, why are you coming to me?
You've done well to last this long.
What's she doing?
But the battle has only just begun.
Oh. Oh. She changed. Oh. Huh? Whoa. Oh, this is cool.
I'll slaughter you all.
Whoa. Ow, that really hurt.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Whoa. This is cool. What is that? What is that? Ooh, ooh. This is crazy. What a cool fight. Wow, that's cool. Come over here, walk away from the dude. Oh, oh, okay, little tornadoes to avoid. Well, that's not fun. No, please stay away from me. Thank you.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
Really uncoordinated, but I mean, nah, I'm good. I left the area. That's hilarious. I don't got anything to do with this. I just take damage.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Cool. That's a fun fight.
No, I will not be denied.
It's a very fun fight. I'll calm the machinist. He's new as well. That was fun.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished.
You're finished!
Damn it all!
That was fun. That was a cool fight. There's a lot going on in that fight. That extreme is gonna be... that's a crazy extreme, that's for sure. Well, that's it.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
Nice.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Nothing right now.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
It's true.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Huh? What happened?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while whilst we discuss our next move. Alright, let's go and give back my BGM. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. Whoa. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Interesting. Call. Might I ask that you hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Hello?
Oh? What happened to her?
Your business with Zero.
We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you?
Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? We have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Call? With luck, we might find something of Golbez. Learn something of Golbez. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Deserter Void Scent.
You're the one who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please, let me stay.
If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez.
There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know.
I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield?
He has these scepters? Staves? Whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away.
Not unlike link pairs, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me this time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Interesting. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? We will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing else here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Back to Troya, then, and thence home. How are we gonna pick up Zero? Leave it to Estinian. Alrighty. Interesting. 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 Oh, here we are.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Close it.
A moment while I close the gate.
Interesting. Well, there it goes.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Oh, nice. Good job.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Zero's probably gonna have... There's gonna be a scene of Zero eating food. And that's how they're gonna give her Aether. And she's gonna be like, wait, this is peak. Just watch. Master Hima, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Of course we did.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber. and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
Yeah, just by being here, she's probably going to recover.
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Yeah.
Then we need but wait?
Makes sense.
I believe so.
Makes sense.
She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
There it is. Food.
I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void-sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it.
Oop.
Exhausting though it may be at times.
Sorry about that. I needed to... And I'm gonna do it again. There we go. Sorry, I was gifted something to drink that required a straw. And I finally reached the end of it. Sorry if that's a bit distracting. I apologize. I didn't really mean for it to happen in such a way. Ooh, critical hit. Critical hit. We're gonna take the critical hit. A world with light and life.
If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel.
Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I have learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th.
What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans?
Nothing in particular.
In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Mered's Mahan and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon.
There's something I want to change. And I'm... This is annoying. There's a pop-up that shows up, like right about where the HP is, and it keeps blocking it. And it's really bad. But I don't want to move this stuff. I'd like it here. So I'd like a way to change where that pop-up shows up, and I'm gonna look it up. Final Fantasy XIV boss intent pop-up. How to change location of boss intent pop-up. Not that. Not that one. Those. Really? There's no way to do it. That's annoying. It pops up right where... Wow. You can't move it. So where does it pop up exactly? It's like right around my... It's right around here. And it's really big, too. I don't want to move these more central. I don't, because I'm missing it. I'm just going to assume it's like right about there. Oh, it shows up. It shows up there briefly. If I move this... Yeah, it's right there. So... That should be fine. But then it wouldn't have... No, that can't be fine. It wouldn't have blocked my view. Probably get away with that. We'll see. We're gonna see. Because there's a weird pop-up that, like, at the top there where it says Mega Duta, right? Because I'm in... Now it says Dharma. There's a pop-up like that around where my enemy health bar is, and it's really in the way. And if I can figure out where it is exactly, at least, because I have found out I can't change where it is. Yeah. Welcome to Merit's Man. Please make yourself comfortable. What? What? A guest of the Satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, likely fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of living mortal's aether should suffice. The most expensive dish, just for good measure. Well, that can certainly be arranged. I fear it would be too rich for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They're sweet, juicy, and nutritious. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Wow. They didn't take my offer. They didn't let it. How mean. Let me in. Let me in. Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now? Well... Oh, she awakens. Good. I thought we would have to wait till the next, like, patch.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Whoa.
Ah! Wah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
What's the matter, Zero? Have an apple. Apple. A is for apple.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Take a bite.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Apple.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Apples.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister.
Mm-hmm.
I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Aw. Okay. I'm okay with
You have
this.
my thanks.
This is fine. I have no reason to not.
This world is brimming with aether. I feel invigorated just by standing here in the breeze.
Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see?
Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it'd be good to know where I can procure more if necessary.
Mered's Mehan it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mihil. Here they come, they are seeming. Alpha in tow as well. Let's see. Yep, they're right here. I didn't miss anything. Nope. Cool. That's where Sean gotta say. They could attempt to introduce Zero to Merid herself, but Melee is more likely to be available.
This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere.
You smell the cooking, I believe. Finnish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree.
Welcome to Merid's Mayhem.
Greetings, Melee, and may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay.
Ah yes, Merid told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you.
'Twas here that Call obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it.
Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is this for some ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had some such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found.
Okay. Ooh, could I use some mending? No, I'm good. I've got plenty.
What are these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razathan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Okay. There's no point in teleporting because, unfortunately, the Ethernet crystal is super far away from wherever you always accept quests when coming over here.
Why, Master Vitra! How may we serve you this evening? We are here for your vessel. I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with a healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world, and given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest! We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so.
Oh, interesting. Trees. Life.
Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I'd imagine you needed to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruit are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. It would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra! And Cole, too! If it isn't young Mered, and that must be your sister, Yashra. All is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Oh, truly, Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what this is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing?
Absolutely not, no. No.
Then I'm no closer to understanding it.
You had a bad frame of reference for the first time of hearing a word.
Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb. For you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you.
It's a great hat. It always perfectly covers one eye. It's so good. It's so edgy, but it's so good.
Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning it, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you.
Aww. Buried memory.
I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta.
Okay. Welcome back, Master Hima. Will you be headed to the guest chambers? Yes, please. Ah, food.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Contra Memoria. Okay. Tell us then.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Ah.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Or icons, or whatever you want to call them.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
Sorry, give me a moment. Wow.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Oh, yeah.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th.
Wow, that'd be crazy.
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Yeah.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Apple. Apple. Cool. Alright, that's the end of 6.2. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Aw.
Huh? Huh? That's... What? Oh. Golbez and his minion will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Can't there be a critical hit, not skill speed? Come on. Oh. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Golbez. It's gonna be a cool fight.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for streaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
Oh.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
The white hooded... Oh.
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
This is a Soul of Azim spell happening around. Oh.
As I swore so long ago.
The original owner of us? We, when we were whole, fight Golbez?
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
I recognize his voice.
Wait, the gate lies open. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna take a small break, and then we're just gonna hop right into 6.3, because why not? Alright. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Hello, I'm back. Alright. Might as well just get right back into it. Once more into the void.
Ah, Cole. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that, in exchange for Aether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At your Stola's suggestion, I began providing said Aether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable, and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have allegedly already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more.
Interesting.
Excellent. I shall inform your Stola and Estinian, and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemist. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here.
Give me a moment. Ooh. Okay. Put that away. Fold this. Okay. Sorry about that. Where am I going? Ah, that upper path area. Okay, I know where that is. What would be the quicker way to get there? Probably this one. Zero.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Yeah, we're ready to go back into the void.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
I wonder if this way is quicker. I think they were about equidistant. Which is pretty crazy. I still don't know why OBS is telling me that my encoding process is going not well.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
Oh. Here he comes. Is there a particular reason?
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable.
Then...
Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Uh-oh. Because at the end of the last... Technically, in the final cutscene of Buried Memory, the quest we just did, the end of 6.2, there was a tiny little void scent. Which kinda makes me think that the gate is open, and if you felt it, it's likely because a fiend came through, because the fiends
Perhaps
have
she
a
crossed
bit of...
over to the source, then immediately turned back.
No. One of the
I do not know.
archfiends. One of the archfiends stepped into our realm briefly.
Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
Who's there currently? It's Alphino and Alizé, right?
It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
Yeah. We're gonna meet up with Alphino and Alizé. I think Alizé was with Alphino.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time.
Trying to remember.
Can you?
Oh yeah, can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Hmm. Gods revel, lands tremble. Ooh. Revel? Is that a sign of the goat, Susano? Gods revel. Let the revel commence. A cold reunion. By all accounts, as dire as Golbel's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let us make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Ooh. Oh, sweet. Auto teleport. Let's go. Don't have to pay money.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
There he is. Yeah, Alphino and Alizar together.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The Void. The 13th, if you will.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
I thought you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless... You're right to be cautious.
I'm a void scent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants.
Reapers.
The very same I believe you have mastered.
Yep.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
I'm interested. I'm thoroughly interested, if I do say so. Quite curious. We're learning about Reapers. Whatever this case may be, it might be how... I think of how did Xenos pick up the art of the Reaper, right? How did he summon Zero from the void? I'm curious. We're probably going to get into it. Oh, Call, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Euless, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you've come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is.
From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pact with Voidsent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military. The advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. The last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Ignis for where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting ceruleum tanks to Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask that you accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Okay. Where's Alize? Oh wow, they're already over there. Oh, I almost forgot I could fly already in this area. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Man, Garlemald. Rip. I don't remember that building being there. Is that building always there? It's a tall building. And it looks not that destroyed. Was that building always there? I don't remember that building always being there. What's up here? What's happening? Oh, give me one moment.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Sorry about that. Received a quick call that I had to answer. And no, I'm not talking about myself. I mean a phone call. Ha ha ha.
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
The question.
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much further to Tupper's Den. Now, I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot.
Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now, thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions.
Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft prepared. The one abandoned in Cerulia Ingens. We were told you might be up to the task.
Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth rolling again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness.
Wonderful. Please, come back to us at Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. So far, so good, Cole. Let's be on our way. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who helped us with the craft?
I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do it so quickly, at least on my own. Mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster.
You have ours.
You finished learning about the mountain, I take it?
Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft.
My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and any other unruly wildlife.
Much obliged, miss. And let's all head over to the mammoth and assess that it needs fixing.
They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Cole? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'll be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Urchin pasta. My thanks for agreeing to help. The Elsabard contingent brings the shipments of food, of medicine, and other necessities by airship. We've yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Cole, it looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Eblan Rime. Shall we? Okay. Gonna kill some Voidsent. Out in the Garlemald. Voidsent was spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Okay. Destination. The Bluetooth device is now connected. I'd like you all over here, please. Cool. Uh-oh. Survey surroundings, but spy not an errant Voidsent. Or are we gonna lose Rise of the Dragon? Maybe not if I go over here. Oh no, we're gonna lose it. No, Rise of the Dragon. Oh boy. No errant Voidsent. Now we need to search for Alizé. Ah, there she is. Oh, there it goes.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity, dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Just try not to overdo it, eh?
Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, at Tertium.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
Yeah.
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Fun. That looks awesome.
Azim step-style dumplings. Butts, they call them.
Butts. Azim step-style dumplings. Those look good.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right? I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
It's attacking my mouth.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
Ulysses is just like, what do you think?
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
What's wrong? What? You're just gonna leave it there? What? What? Really? What's happening? Forgive the interruption.
But I come with grave news. A horde of Void Center are approaching from the mountains to the east. The numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But Y'shtola and the others? Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I am not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obliged to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the boots I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Y'shtola and the others, and assist with the evacuation. Not good. Oh. Tertium will be fine. Ulyss and his people have weathered far worse. We should make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineers should be. In their position, they may find themselves soon at the mercy of the Void Scent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Cole? Upon departing from Tertium, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Okay. Okay. If that's the case, give me one moment. I will be right back.
Okay, hello, I'm back. I'm back. Let's now do this. We're gonna get several cutscenes will play in sequence, apparently. So let's go ahead and continue. What's happening? Oh, okay. We're seeing 0.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once.
Uh-oh.
A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Well, there she goes. At least it wasn't Euless. That could have been bad. Ooh, that's a lot of void scent.
Damn these demons!
Awesome.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
We're gonna get to play as her. Ooh, this is gonna be cool.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Hmm.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Ooh. I'm gonna get a moment to see what our abilities are. I doubt they're gonna be regular Reaper abilities. Okay, Infernal Slice combo, cool. Nightmare Scythe combo, that's this AoE. Bloodbath, okay, regular. Engravement, every 15 seconds. It's just a Gibbet Gallows attack, and then every 25 seconds, Communio. Awesome. Very cool.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
Ooh, it's like Oh, that's cool. It's like a blue one. Cool.
More of them.
This looks awesome. Wow, there's a lot of them.
Still more.
Uh-oh. Oh, here's the boss. Alright, I forgot. It's one combo. Gotta stand in this. Yeah, I gotta stand in this. Uh-oh. I like a look at. Okay, cool. This is a cool attack. Communio. And it's blue Communio.
Not good.
My health. Oh! Almost left that too early.
I can't.
What? How was I supposed to... Huh? That was impossible. No. No way. That... dropped way too quick. Oh, we were supposed to die. Oh, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that we were supposed to die.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
What was that?
Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Ooh, she has only a sword.
Stand aside if you value your life.
She has a sword.
We're
on
only
her head.
after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
Oh.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
A paladin?
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Also, this looks like it's taking place in Corthus.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together. Yeah, tilt your hat.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. You'll be now... Okay, I'm back to myself. Awesome. Well, let's get to it.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Aye.
Press the attack!
Whoa. What happened? My game lagged so hard.
Just warming up!
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Chin up! We'll get through this together!
Split up!
Zero, you're gonna... Okay, cool. Almost didn't.
Watch out!
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
We must weather this together.
Super barrier. Cool.
I will repay this debt. This has gone on long enough. I will finish it. Now!
Let's buy her some time.
This is cool.
Your end!
Awesome! That looks so cool. Awesome. We did it. That was cool. Cool fight. very cool fight.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
There would have been more casualties if not for you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Zero is convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. Can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void scent on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one boot would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Ha.
I'll take a skill speed materia. Ooh. Lunar Envoy's Gear of Maiming. Very cool.
As Alize said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battles to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation.
Okay.
Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my aether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, those soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void scent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers.
With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead on our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport.
Which is how Alize Cole and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void scent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. meaning more of them can come and go at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Engines? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you. But what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me. A compulsion, a desire to act, that has been buried since before you came to my aid out. That has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. And to that end I will heed it. And perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the voids into their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the voids are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Where are we going? All the way over there, huh? A long ways away. Thankfully, we have flight. And nothing is too far with it. I am curious as to where the story is going. I do not know. And we haven't been in the void this entire patch thus far. So I'm curious. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The Mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You are too kind. Thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Oh, a dungeon. Cool. And you can go in with Zero. What does it look like? She is a Reaper. Or a Memoriate. Aha. Aha ha ha. Well, I'm not going to do that. Because that would take too long. How long is this going to take, though? 14 minutes. Oh, boy. I got anything that I want to talk about? Anything I want to do? I mean, we're going to get some new armor from this, which is pretty cool. It's going to be level 90.
It's gonna have a higher item level for sure. Oh yeah. I'm not technically using the Dawn Trail earring anymore. Because it's less... It isn't as high of an item level. Wow, that's weird. There's really no point in having these other ones. Like, at all. $560, you know. There's no point in having any of these. Well, we should get rid of them by putting them into the thing. Is this special? Wayfarers. That one might be special. Let's go ahead and sort my inventory here. That's going to be one of the things I'm going to have to do eventually. Just go through and sort everything. Because there is a lot to sort through. Yeah, I can assume the next armor is going to be a 630 item level, which is a huge jump. It's a... Jeez. That's a 70-point jump? That's crazy. That's a huge jump in item level. Okay, what am I looking forward to the most here? Something I've been doing, and you might have noticed, is I've been leveling up Machinist in my off time. It wasn't really a goal for it, just kind of leveling up a different type of class, a different class of job. Yeah, I've leveled up Ninja a little bit. Red Mage is almost level 60. That's about it. Oh, yeah, also, I technically got Viper to 90. I got Viper to 90. I got Reaper at 86. Reaper, I want to get to 90 sooner rather than later, because a lot of my armor that I have, I'm saving for Reaper specifically. But that's not stuff that I really want to, or necessarily have to record, which is why I haven't been. And I'm not going to have much time. Now I have to think about that. Huh. I'm going to be going through Dawn Trail on Dragoon. Just think it makes more sense to do that, considering how I've played the game thus far. What are we going to unlock? We're going to unlock Potency at 94, which isn't a big deal. Isn't that big of a deal. Vorpal. Yeah, Vorpal. The upgrade to Lance, Barrage, and Spiral Blow. Alright. And then 98 is just Feint upgrade, and then 100 is Starcross. I mean, Starcross is going to be the coolest part of it for sure. It's also not necessarily going to be, like, the craziest class. I feel like the best class that gets, like, the most in the recent Dawn Trail edition was probably... of the melees? I mean, Monk gets a lot, but it's not technically the 100. Monk gets a lot because they get leaping Oppo, Rising Raptor, and Pouncing Coral, which are literally just upgraded versions of these, which is pretty big. Ninja gets, what is it? The Tenchi Jin, like, OGCD, which is cool. Samurai gets, actually, Samurai gets a pretty cool one. They get the Tendo versions of things, which you get when you use a Meikyo. That's cool. Reaper gets Perfectio. Perfectio's neat. Yeah, Perfectio's, yeah, it's there. It's neat. Viper gets a lot, but that's just because Viper is kind of like... Makes sense that Viper gets a lot. It's a part of its expansion, right? So you get the legacy attacks for your Reawaken combo. That's pretty big. I don't know anything about Bard, so I can't really comment on it. Machinist gets Full Metal Field, which is funny. Dancer gets a thing. I don't really know Dancer well. Flare Star for Black Mage is cool. Summoner is just Solar Bahamut, isn't it? Or do you get that before? I think you get, yeah, and Kindle Solar Bahamut. You get Solar Bahamut at 100. Red Mage gets Perfulgence, which is pretty cool. Picto gets Star Prism. Don't really know what that does. Paladin gets Blade of Honor, which is the OGCD follow-up to Blade of Valor, which is cool. I like that. Warrior gets the big Primal Ruination thing. Dark Knight gets Disesteem. Gunbreaker gets the entirety of the Reign of Beast combo, which is cool. I think, honestly, the one that wins the most, like, out of the classes that I know, because I don't really know the... excuse me. I don't really know the healers very well, so I can't really comment on them. But in terms of who wins the, like, level 100 job action, like, Dawn Trail thing, I think I would say the winner is probably between Gunbreaker, Viper, and Samurai. Everybody else is just kind of there. Like, Red Mage, kind of, yeah, Red Mage got a cool one. The Red Mage has been getting finishers for the past, like, what, 3 expansions? They got a finisher this expansion. They got a finisher last expansion. They got a finisher in... No, they've been getting finishers since literally Stormblood. They've only gotten finishers. That's pretty funny. Stormblood, they get their Verflare and Verholy finishers. Technically, Verholy is the one that unlocks at 70, whatever. Shadowbringers, they get the follow-up, which is Scorch. Endwalker, they get the follow-up to the follow-up, which is Resolution. And in this one, they get Perfulgence, which, technically speaking, is not a finisher. Technically speaking. Neither is Machinist, but, I mean, it's cool. How do you get Machinist? It's the barrel stabilizer, right? Dark Knights is not that crazy. What is it? It's just when you use Living Shadow, you get a cast of Disesteem, yeah. Eh. Paladins is nice. It's technically a finisher. But it's not, like, actually that crazy. Because it's an OGCD. It's a very powerful OGCD, mind you. Like, it does more than the Blade of Valor does. Right? Like, your Blade of Valor is doing 920, and this is doing 1,000. So, it's doing more damage. But it's not healing. Now that I'm looking at it. I guess it's not a weapon skill, so... Or a spell, sorry. I feel like the better part of what Paladin got this expansion was the Atomic combo upgrade, which you get at 76. So like, it's the coolest part of it because it changed the priority list, which was interesting. Gunbreaker getting Reign of Beast is just cool. It's just a whole combo. That's awesome. And it doesn't require cartridges. You just kind of get it. And you get it through Bloodfest. So you technically still get cartridges and stuff, right? But you don't spend them to do the Reign of Beast combo. Which is funny. Plus, in this expansion, they got Fated Brand. So you have finally a follow-up to Fated Circle. Like a continuation. That's cool. What else did they get this expansion? I guess that's kind of it, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty good. It gives them a clear, what they'll do next time. Well, the Reign of Beast combo will get a continuation. That's like the whole thing, would it not? Right? Reapers... Reapers is fine. You get Executioner versions of Gibbet and Gallows when you use Gluttony. Sacrificum is a different OGCD to use while enshrouded. Perfectio is the ability that'll be used after Communio, so it's just another finisher. No, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's fine. Dragoon got a classic kind of finisher. It's not a weapon skill like it is with Reapers. But it is an ability you get the moment you do Stardiver. The problem is Stardiver just takes too long, so I don't think you don't double weave them. So you're still doing Starcross after Stardiver, which is kind of weird. But because this isn't a jump, it technically has the faster cast than like high jump or what is it? Dragonfire. So yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I can't complain. I can't complain with what Dragoon got. But yeah, we're just waiting for this to kind of go. I'm... How do I want to say this? I mean, based purely off of the time today, and the fact that I basically have a hard cutoff point of 9:30 that I don't really want to reach. And I want to end stream before 9:30, ideally, today. Because I have work tomorrow. How far can I get? I think I can get to the end of 6.3. If I can get to the end of 6.3, I'll be pretty happy. Because that means throughout the rest of the week, we'll be working through 6.4. And obviously, we're going to have a lot less time for that, but I think it'll be pretty good. And then after that, it's 6.5 and 6.55, which is great. Because the moment we get those done, we're able to go ahead and start Dawn Trail. And then we can start plugging along through that. And there is currently no Dawn Trail post MSQ, so the moment you finish Dawn Trail, that's it. That's all. I'm caught up. That's pretty good. It'll take a while to get through Dawn Trail, though. I just hope it doesn't take too long. And that's not me saying I want to rush through it. It's more just like, I want to be able to make my schedule more flexible. And the way I've currently scheduled my streams and stuff is not as flexible because I have to deal with my work, which is rigid in time, and my time after work, which is also rigid because of work being rigid. So the time that I will have to myself under the current schedule is not a lot. And that's time that I should keep for myself because that's what's going to help me stream better. It's going to help me work better. It's going to help me plan better for the future. And when I complete Dawn Trail, I won't be streaming as often, meaning that the days that I am not streaming, I'll be actually progressing towards the things that I want to progress towards. Not saying I don't want to build streaming, but, you know, I have other things I'd like to try my hand at as well. But yes, this is taking a while, and hopefully I can queue soon, because I would like to get in there. I'd like to get in there and do this dungeon, the Lapis Manalis, and then continue on with the story up until the end of 6.3, hopefully. If it takes too long, then we'll end early. I wonder, how much longer do you guys think this is going to take? Because it's going to be 20 minutes. 20 minutes, game. Man. And this is a congested server? You know, I don't get this. I'm in a congested server. Specifically, Hyperion. As you could probably see in the top right. It's not popping. Hmm. Hmm. Awesome. It finally popped. Alright, let's see what this dungeon's all about. I'm curious. Sorry if I'm getting more and more low energy. It's because I haven't really eaten today at all. And it's almost dinner. And so I just haven't eaten. I should have eaten earlier, but I didn't realize it would take this long to have dinner because it's Sunday, and that's not normally the case. But yeah. Love the Garlemald music. Ooh. Okay, we're coming in hot for that, Okay, no, they stopped. Cool. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is a cool looking dungeon. Cool. Oh, you can see Garlemald in the distance. That's awesome. Cool. Huh. Interesting. Oh gosh, here they come. What? How was I supposed to know? There was gonna be a sliver over there. Whoa. What? Where was the telegraph for that? My game keeps lagging, of course, so... hate it when my game lags. Why? I'm so pissed off. What is the telegraph on that? Is it you have to actually look at him? Not fun. That was not good with this team, who happened to constantly isolate me on the other side as a melee. Ah. I can see this dungeon not being fun outside of a pre-formed group. Ah, so this must be the Reaper village. I hate that it keeps targeting me. Oh, it's because it's actually targeting me. Oh. Oh, this is a Reaper. Huh? It's not a Reaper? Whoa, this is cool. What is that? What? You led me astray. I'm not watching the Red Mage. The Red Mage doesn't know what he's doing. Clearly. I wasn't looking. We fell. Okay. I was not paying attention. This place looks cool. I can see the final arena. First, we gotta walk through the blue fiery pit of hell. Wow. Dang it. Alright, here's a big void gate. Very big void gate. Oh, interesting.
Oh, shall cower for the mighty Archfiend Tanyatso!
Oh, that's Archfiend Tanyatso. Interesting. Interesting. It is the Archfiend of Water. This is a big arena.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint!
What's that symbol? Got a symbol next to his health bar.
Brace yourselves! I bring my all to bear!
Bro, my game keeps lagging, man. I'm following the healer. I kind of see. Oh, interesting.
Drink deep of blackest terror!
I can stand right here.
I wonder how you'll taste. Battle does so whet the appetite.
I don't think I want to stand anywhere near there.
No more games!
Whoa.
Be swallowed by the tide!
Cool. Fun. Get over here so I can beat you up.
That's not right! How do you like this?
Man, that really doesn't like me. Okay, I think I gotta go over there. I'm pointing outwards.
Good, good. A fitting finale. Why are you still alive?
Ugh, the lag. So bad. And the lag shows up on stream too, because it's the game that is lagging itself, not the stream. Don't worry about your stream, guys. The stream is probably perfectly fine, but the game? Mm-mm. The game likes to lag a lot when I'm streaming. Sorry about that. Where's the white mage? Cool. I got the orchestral roll.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Her eye.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fade with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
But now we have her eye.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more Voidsent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Okay, I know I clicked on this, but actually I need to take a small break. I'll be right back. Okay, I actually am just coming back so I can adjust this because I'm going to be eating dinner. So I'll be back. Hang tight. It shouldn't take too long. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that extended delay. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Right. I think after finishing this mission, depending on where it leaves us, I might be calling it the evening. So, stick with me here to the end, and I hope that it's pretty good. So, we have discovered the source of the void sent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers choose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zandi created an enormous portal using the prodigious amount of aether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of aether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its aether is indeed greatly diminished. In Call's vision, Golbez let his archfiends upon the Ajdai's. Let his archfiends feed upon Ajdai's aether, if he has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. Oh my. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. That was awful. Couldn't clear my throat. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ajdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnazio's part in it that he had finished? Ah, the armor of maiming. Right. Oh, there's the armor. All the pieces of it. Ooh, interesting. Huh. That doesn't look too bad. It's kind of thin. Like, the chest piece isn't really that big. Kind of like it. Headpiece isn't my favorite. Oh, you know, it's not bad. And I can't change my... Oh, I can. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. Interesting. I still like my glam better, but that didn't look that bad. It looked actually pretty cool. So, Lunar Envoy's gear is what I'm trying to remember then. Lunar Envoy. Gear. Oh, interesting. This is more of those. What would be better? Casting, scouting? What's the scouting set? Aiming would be his range. What's scouting? I have no idea. What is scouting gear used? What job uses scouting gear? Give me a moment. I'm curious. Ah, it's Ninja and Viper. Okay, that's cool. I might take that. Actually, wait, let me first look. It's 630. My Viper's armor is... Oh, wow. No, that would be pretty good, actually. It would give me the option for Viper if I decide that I do want to do that. Oh gosh, I accidentally... Okay, whatever. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alize back at the village.
That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well.
Oh, he's literally in the village of the dungeon. This is the second time they've utilized the dungeon exploration, mode. Where you can technically be in a dungeon that doesn't have any enemies and stuff. That's pretty cool. What is that, liquid lake of fire? That's blue. Why is it blue? Oh, is it ceruleum? Oh, it could be ceruleum. That'd be pretty cool. It would make sense. We're in the mountains where it's being mined. And it's all underground. Interesting. Very interesting.
I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything all right? I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything all right?
He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand.
I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he's set his sights on the ceruleum spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as a snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring.
If you have a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled.
Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and your Stola mind helping us with our search, then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you filled them with ceruleum.
Oh, it's gonna take forever. How far are we gonna have to walk? Oh my gosh. Bottomless barrel. That's funny. This is less container and more sieve, given its poor condition and visible holes. Dilapidated? Let's check the dilapidated barrel. This is less container. Yep, okay, never mind. Hole poked barrel, sturdy barrel. I wonder if this is the one. Well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. Now I gotta go all the way back. Oh, look at that. They got the Reaper sign right there. Reapers did in fact live in this village. Interesting. And they made those dolls. It's interesting. Very interesting learning about Reapers this way. Man, my throat. It's just like clogged. The container is now filled to the brim with cerulean. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. How nice of them to put us here. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you? What? Why do you ask me this? Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
Tips
True.
that.
I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety at all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. Till next time. I'm gonna keep that coffer. Just kind of there. Ooh. Nope. I guess I'll just get the King Urchin loaf. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters have been settled, yes. But first we should return to Razat-Han to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us reconvene at Megadutha. To Razat-Han. I know I said I was going to end, but it's more that I want to get... As I'm still trying to get to the end of this part, at least. And I'm fairly close. It's this quest, one more quest after that, which is a trial, it seems. And then a quest after that, which is the final wrap-up quest for the 6.3. Which I think is probably the best place to end. I just hope it doesn't take too long.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadar's legacy.
Huh? What is that? The Fire Fiend.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
It was in the city?
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait! You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature were sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I'll see to the fiend.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
We know the fiend was headed north. That still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. And too few us to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas?
We split up and make inquiries.
In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. So, where to then? The great work in the encampment at the Hamsa hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well. I will head to the great work and leave the encampment to you.
Really? You're gonna go to the work? Well, I'm still gonna teleport to the work because it's quicker. Fire Fiend seems to be up next. Pretty cool, pretty good. Rainy Favner. Here's the Hamsa hatchery. And this is the encampment. You guys see anything? Saw the light over at the Buffalo remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know.
These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Buffalo remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in direction of Kadgar. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have a trouble on our hand. We must remain vigilant.
Why was that so hard for me to read? Nabdeen.
I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Buffalo remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Caldgal. By the sisters, had I learned of this sooner. Never mind. There's no time to waste. Confound it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Caldgar? What? You mean to go there to investigate? Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Khadgar. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Ketanur, for instance. He has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. So we're going up there? That's cool. Well, I kind of see the tip is, like, shining. I wonder if that's just because it's shining for no reason, or because the fiend is up there. The fiend! Whoa. Venice Body Ink Claw. Interesting. Well, I don't really care. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. You want to climb Khadgar? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. It was an earthquake earlier, and it triggered a rock slide, I'm afraid. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sramul. He climbs like the longer, and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Okay. They're all just like, I don't know. How to reach the top of Khadgar? What has happened? That should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you where the route starts, but no further, alright?
Hello, can you hear me?
Ah, hi, Ishtola.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Oh, no.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
So now we have no way back into the void. Interesting. Whoa. There he is. The Fire Fiend. Ooh. Looks like Spawn.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golbez's champions, I presume.
I am Rubicante, the Archfiend of Fire.
Rubicante.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
Interesting.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Cool. Why does it keep lagging? I hate it. The game keeps lagging. And it always happens when it's trying to jump from not having a lot of stuff happening to a lot of stuff happening. I guess. Mount Ordeals. But yeah, it's like... it has so little to do with the actual... like, game? Like, nothing is happening. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. Who knows? We're gonna see. This is just another trial. If we can get through this, finish the quest, and then get through one more quest, we will have finished not just 6.2, but also 6.3, which would be pretty huge. I'd be pretty happy with that. Also, we didn't read these. When we were fighting, what's her name? Barbaricia. Your search for the Great Worm Ajdai in the Void has brought you to Zero's domain, where you have hoped to find information that will lead to the mysterious Golbez. But it soon becomes apparent that your victory over Scarmaleone did not go unnoticed. For now another archfiend, the ravishing but cruel Barbaricia, has descended to challenge you. While there is no guarantee that she will yield the answers she teases, the only way is forward, and you sally forth to confront her in her stormy domain. And in this one... though seemingly impossible, Freetra senses the presence of Ajdai and the source, prompting you to travel north to bitterly cold Garlemald. In the mountains you do battle with Cagnazzo. But though you prevail, your victory proves hollow. The Archfiend of Fire, Rubicante, seizes on your absence from Razatan and moves to destroy the Void Gate in Al-Zadal's legacy. When confronted at the base of Khadgar, he issues you a challenge, and thus do you make for the summit to extinguish the flame of the Void Synth's ambition. We gotta do these at some point. These are cool. The Dark Inside, the Mother Crystal in the Final Days, Zodiark's Fall, Hydalin's Call, Endsinger's Aria. These are gonna be cool to do. What's the last extreme trials we've done? Was it literally these? I never even did Thoradin or Nidhogg. I haven't cleared these. And I've only done one Stormblade one. It's Tsukiyomi's Pain. I haven't done Pool of Tribute, Emanation, Shinryu, Jade Stoa, Hell's Kier, Wreath of Snakes. Then there's all of these: Dancing Plague, Crown of the Immaculate, Hades Elegies, Cinder Drift, Memoria Misera, which, that's an interesting one. Because this one's related to Bozja, and not technically the main story. Like, the fact that I have this unlocked is weird. Because I got this from Bozja. Seed of Sacrifice, which, oh, what a trial. What a awesome trial. Castrum Marinum, and the Cloud Deck. Zodiark, Hydaelyn, and the Endsinger. These are some crazy trials, man. The Endwalker trials are insane. And then you have, like, these, which are just, like, fiends. And there's only 2 of them. The third one's probably gonna be, it's probably gonna be Golbez himself. Which is cool. I don't mind that. But I just feel like you look at this and it's like, oh yeah, this is Zodiark. Oh yeah, this is Hydaelyn. Oh yeah, that's the despair of the universe. Like, okay. Okay, wow. How do you go forward from that? Trial-wise, it's insane. It's insane trial-wise. That's why I really want to do these. I really want to do these, because these are cool. Like, they were such cool fights, and there was so much going on. They would feel, like, genuinely challenging to learn and do. It's cool. Obviously, I think the first stuff I'm going to start to, like, really grind are going to be the Dawn Trail ones. Because at least the 2 MSQ ones, so the equivalent of Zodiark and Hydaelyn, the mount is a pair of wings. As a mount, you get to wear wings. That is so cool. Like, that is unbelievably cool. So I'm gonna farm that for sure. If I can. I hope this goes soon. I'd really, really like to get through this. I would like to finish. Please, please. Pop, please, Q. Please. Maybe if I just pretend like I'm going to start talking about something, it's going to happen. Because, you know, that happens almost every time. I'm about to go starting to explain something after I've been, like, you know, waiting around. And then all of a sudden the cue pops. Maybe it'll be like that. So I just need to start talking about something. Hey, you know, Samurai? Samurai's pretty cool. I like Samurai. But I think, honestly, the DPS that I've actually grown to like the most besides Dragoon has been Viper. Oddly enough, Reaper? I like Reaper, but the main reason I like Reaper is that it shares armor with Dragoon. And that's about it. Because Reaper itself is fun, but it is way more management than I actually care for. Like, I feel like I'm managing too many things. There are too many cooldowns to manage, and they're too often reliant on a gauge, which means that if I'm not properly spending my gauge, everything gets messed up. And I don't know how to properly manage a gauge because I play Dragoon. There's no gauge. It doesn't exist. The gauge-like thing, quote-unquote, would be the scales for Whirlwind Thrust. But even that is like, I don't know, you just do 2 combos and then you hear the ching, and then you just use Whirlwind Thrust, and that's it. Like, I don't have to think about gauges, I get to think about only timings for my cooldowns. And yes, there's a lot of cooldowns, but typically they're always going to show up together. The only ones that aren't going to show up together is high jump every 30 seconds, because nothing else is on a 30-second cooldown. Everything else should show up together so long as you continue to use it when it shows up. The minute is combined with Lance Charge, Guy School, and High Jump. The opener in 2 minute includes Battle Litany and Dragonfire. That is it. These, use them when they come up. Just constantly be using them. Don't bother with charging a stack. It doesn't matter. It's actually not that important. You only let it charge if you notice in a fight, hey, it's coming up in the fight where you just end up losing it. I'm just like, yeah, Viper, right? I was talking about Viper. Viper is nice. You just kind of use these. You don't bother with using them on cooldown. You just wait for both charges to come up. Obviously, the timing, like my timing could be better on using both right? Because I don't really know exactly how many seconds I need to use to start the first one. See, look, it happened. It happened exactly. The moment I switched classes, it decided to pop. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it. I did that purposefully. And as I was saying on Viper, the only thing that's like kind of like about it right now is purely the twin blade actions. I know you're supposed to hold on to both charges, or like hold on to one charge and wait for the second one about to like become available and then use it for your every 2 minute. I know you're supposed to do that, but I'm of the mind of like, how do I optimally do it? But besides that, everything else on Viper is very easy. So, I like it. Alright, mount ordeals. We're just already standing there. Awesome. Autarch of Flame, Rubicante.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would.
Oh, this is
as
cool.
too will I. Come!
Oh, this is cool. Also, it looks like I can fall off. That's scary. Is there gonna be... Ooh, the music.
The Archfiend of
Wow,
Fire
that's a
has
big
no
circle.
equal.
I already messed up my rotation. Lovely.
The glory of fire.
Hmm? Whoa. Whoa, that's cool looking.
Flames to lick at your heels.
What? What is happening? What? What?
Darkest flames to me.
I'm so confused. Oh. Okay, I kind of get it. The triangle, so you want to stand over here. I see. I kind of see
Naught
it.
but ash will remain.
And if you're standing in the fire, you can't move? That's weird.
Burn!
Woo! That was close. Cool.
Flames to lick at your heels.
What does that mean? I'm following him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Darkest flames to me.
Oh. I don't know what happened. Okay, how did it turn? Okay, so he is going to go to that one. Oh, I see. I kind of get it. I think it's this one. I think. What?
Naught but ash will remain.
Wait, why did it go over there? I missed it. I missed the mechanic. I don't know how it works. I did not see it. They're both casting it on me, guys. Stop. Communicate. Look at what the other one's doing and stop. I'm not moving. If I move, I die. Ow.
All will burn!
Did you get a little closer?
Allow me to show you
cool.
real flame.
Cool.
You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough?
Huh?
I am one with the flames.
Oh. Whoa.
You are the first to behold this form.
A one-winged angel.
The flames rise higher.
I was running this way.
Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Oh. Ow.
To ashes with you.
Stop. Stop. This Reaper tried to get me killed, man.
Come,
Reaper nearly got me killed. Stop. Stop moving. You have something pointed at you. Don't move.
I shall tear you asunder.
That. Oh my gosh. This is. This squad is terrifying. Actually terrifying.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay, so he's going to turn that way. Okay, so the track is what turns. Okay.
Darkest flames to me.
Oh. Goated. So if the track turns, it's gonna go to that one. I see. I understand. I finally understand.
Naught but ash will remain. Burn! Destruction incarnate! The flames rise higher!
Cool music. Very cool music.
To ashes with you.
Come, O Dark! I shall tear you asunder!
I was gonna do it. Cool fight. Very cool music, too. Super cool music and very cool fight. Honestly, it's a lot. It was a lot. I'll give it to the Sage. The Sage knew what he was doing. Oh, you made it.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
What is it that Golbez seeks?
You would know my lord's true purpose.
That is what I asked.
Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
Oh. He initiated it. That's interesting.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Interesting.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Interesting. Odd. How odd. What is Golbez's true intention? I don't know. Before I turn this in, however, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Brief respite while I now move on to the story. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. But I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. Direct hit. Critical hit. Critical hit. God's rebel lands tremble. It's the last quest of 6.3. There is nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been word from Y'shtola and the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. That is true. See ya, dude. Don't know why you're standing right there, but goodbye. I'm gonna need more water. But once we turn this in and finish this quest, I'm going to be ending stream anyways. So it's good to see you both returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are ready with the satrap. Shall I show you in? This will be the first time Zero sees him.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Well, Rubicante is no more. We also learned of the past, and of where Golbez is now.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the Source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Reacher, how are you speaking so softly? Please, speak up.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
Why does he sound so quiet?
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
He speaks so low.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Your stole alone will be more match for those tomes. How about a little training to keep your lance hounds?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Thavnir been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope, and the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. May yet have lost Gate and Alzadal's legacy. There must be another way to travel to the Void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed.
Alright, and with that, 6.3 is finished. After these cutscenes, we'll be ending stream. There's the 13th's moon. Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. Oh, she's awake.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow.
Hmm.
In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
There's Dia. Oh. You can actually see where they are. The veil has been lifted. And they're on the moon of the 13th. Oh, it's the same hole as Zodiark. It's the same, like, look. And that's what the 13th looks like. Whoa. Whoa.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh.
He sounds like Elidibus. Might be Elidibus the same voice actor.
The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Interesting. Well, that is going to have to wait till at least tomorrow, where I'll start up stream and be going for it. Yeah. If you're ready to continue on there and you like what you see, do give me a follow here on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter, stay notified of when I go live. You can see my schedule there on Twitch now. Follow, subscribe to their YouTube channel and the VOD channel so you can stay updated on all those VODs when they go out. I've been Source Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.